know this game's been pretty laggy. Maybe I should set the... Use an option for frame rate somewhere. Wait, I thought there was an option for frame rate. Dynamic global illumination. Sure. Use the global illumination. I thought there was a thing for frame rate, but maybe I'm thinking of... Oh no, it's under gameplay? Yeah. Limit to 60. Okay. So... when I last stopped, no mail. Okay. I was very confused over here. I can tell these are super not running fully. I was curious, can you stack these higher? No, okay. This consumes 13 a second. Which, if I convert that to 13 a second, this is producing 48 divided by hold on, how much is this being consumed? 13. Practice 13 is really awkward. It makes it like slightly more than a quarter. But I don't know why this is not a quarter being taken off then. It seems to be a fifth. And this one's like clearly like not running like at all. Like this is like a full lane. Well, it's not full lane, it's... So 48 times 45 divided by 60 is producing 36 minus 13. It's net 23. Energy per second. And divide that by 48 is 0.479 times 60. 28.75. Hey, squirrely on. But 20.75 is less than a belt, or less than half a belt. So that doesn't make sense, because then these would both be like mostly running full. But you can tell like this is clearly like this one never even runs. It's just like always logged. And you can tell like these are like basically only like half running or whatever. Like these aren't running fully. So I had another idea. Which is have a feeder line. So instead of these things feeding themselves, let's try to design a way that this can't fail. But hear me out. So the idea is that you basically have one thing producing charcoal, and that feeds like 4 machines producing charcoal. I'm trying to figure out like the problem is because it's like 13 out of 48. It's like, you know, very not nice divisors. And so you end up having like a machine that's running like not quite a quarter. It's like slightly less than a quarter. But let's say you just have one machine producing 48 a minute, right? So 48 a minute. No, sorry, 45 a minute. 45 times 48 divided by 60, I guess. It's 36 energy a second. And then divide that by 13. It's 2.7. Doesn't sound right. Because one of the machines can only power like 2.5 machines? Really? That's pretty trash. That also doesn't sound right. But maybe that is correct. I do wonder what like I'm gonna unlock in terms of fuel or in fuel burning that's gonna make this. Oh, we have like liquids down here. We haven't gone to the liquid stuff yet. So I'm gonna work on my power issue. Like I thought B1 would go to like a quarter, but now I'm like looking and it's like it's not a quarter. It's because they only output 3 lanes. Like if you look at just one of these, this is outputting 15 per minute. So how quickly is this consuming? I really wish this told me like the consumption rate. But look at one that's running more continuously. That's like speed. Like 4.5 seconds. Does that like line up? 48 divided by 4.5 is like a 10.6. 48 divided by I think 13. It's supposed to be 3.6. Let me just pull out a stopwatch. 3.64. Okay, yeah. So this is about 3.7 seconds. So it's going to consume 16.25 coal per minute. These numbers are getting like so gross. So that's actually more than one of these produces. These produces 15 and I need to produce 16.25. So that's why this is producing slightly less than half a lane. Okay, so that like 27 number I saw earlier I think is correct. I'm kind of shocked how much power this thing consumes. So I think this like method I had here is mostly correct, but I think the way these are getting merged is wrong. I wonder if like getting like one level of efficiency would like suddenly make all the numbers really clean. This thing. Because then 48 times 1.1 becomes 52.8. Divided by 13. Now it's 4. 4.06. I mean, it's definitely gross still. It's like something very not clean. The 2.8. $52.8 times 15 divided by 60. I guess it's 13.2 power per second, which is enough to power one machine. Okay, yeah, so plus 10% would basically mean that one of these could power itself and the other two could power one machine each. I don't know where I got that 2.7 number because it's even worse. So yeah, that would clean the numbers a little bit. There's like it's slightly off, but it's pretty damn close. So I'm definitely tempted to take this. I kind of just feel like belt efficiency is like not taking belt speed is like a massive trap. I'm like really scared to. I'm really scared to not take that. Because me only put like 90 on a belt instead of 60 might give me some good breakpoints. And all these things are like in thirds, so making it 90 instead of 60. Well, I guess 60 is also divisible by 3, but. These are producing 15, which doesn't actually divide into 90. Oh yeah, it does. I'm just kidding. Yeah, all this could fit on one belt. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm right now leaning towards heating efficiency just because it makes the numbers it just makes the numbers work out nicer. I do need to change the design a bit, I think. I still don't know where I got that 2.7 number from. But it's crazy how little this can power. Can really only power 2 machines. And compared to just using planks, right? So planks are 20 each. So 20 times 60. Like a belt can't even power 2 of them. So it gets denser. But part of me wonders, like, is this even... Am I even gaining... I thought I was gaining power, but... They go from 20 to 48. I think, like, this, like, kind of, like, ends up being breaks even when it's just planks the charcoal, but the fact that this goes from 40 to 48 makes it, like, slightly better. This is that really is just barely better. The heating efficiency makes it better because it means the step up of converting the fuel to better fuel becomes more efficient. So not only is fuel more efficient, the upgrade of the fuel is also more efficient. But the fact that this has an extra burning step to upgrade the fuel. Okay. So in that mind... Oh, wait. I placed this backwards somehow? I really should fix my hotbar so I can actually, like, use it. Huh? Okay. I don't understand the belt stuff sometimes. Is there a better way to do this? Using wooden blocks is cheaper. It doesn't require any nails. But nothing's like pass through or whatever. Something that looks like this. E, shift, click, F. I keep shift clicking because that's the keybind and that's the keybind and yeah, all the keybinds are slightly different in this game compared to fuck, what's the game called? Dyson Sphere. Just been playing Dyson Sphere a lot, so like now like all the hotkeys are just wrong. Yeah, all the wooden blocks. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Stop shift clicking. It's just middle click. Fuck. Okay, so this creates 2 belts. Nope. Okay, but now looking back at it holistically, we're turning 3 belts of planks into 2 belts of coal. And these are 20 each. So we're turning 60 into 90 whatever. So it's like a 50% increase. Okay. I'm pressing R to try to... Okay. This has to be kickstarted. Oh, these all have to be kickstarted? Uh-oh. I don't have a way to do that. I see my mistake. That's not good. Probably think about how I want to handle that. And then we're going to buy this 1 point of fuel efficiency. And this should produce 2 full belts. Yeah, so the amount of fuel seems pretty stable. These belts look pretty full. Okay, so yeah, it seems like that works. Okay. So this seems to be a better way of handling fuel than I was doing before. It still kind of sucks, but at least I understand how... At least I have the correct numbers, and like this is a pattern that I can copy and paste a lot more easily. This will be sad if this runs out though, so let's just add a whole bunch more power. Okay. 20 silver. Belts are pretty slow. Belt delay is rough. This is running even though this is like... It's just wasting my power here. This is also out, so I should probably get a purchase portal for it. I should buy more portal stones. That's what I should do. I don't know what gelatinous gridlock does yet, but my guess is that it has something to do... I can't do any of these. I assume it has something to do with alchemy. These are probably empty. Yeah. Let's give these idiots some mortar. Yeah, so you could hook it up so like the money coming from this thing automatically feeds into like the purchaser things or whatever. Yeah, let's... I kind of don't want to set up automatic for this stuff because I kind of want to move all this stuff off anyways. Maybe this is like a good time to replace this stuff. This stuff is just burning for no reason, but at least it burns really slowly, so maybe it's fine. Okay, but also the moral here is that this is like not even close to enough coal, right? Which means I have to redesign this again because I can't fit the coal lines in. One coal lane is going to power 2 machines. Wait. 4 machines. Yeah. So I need like 2 lanes of coal just for the fertilizer. Is that correct? Also, this is like an enormous waste of pulleys. I originally was just like, oh, I have so much rope, and then I was just immediately like, oh my god. rope is still kind of expensive even with this. This also isn't even enough fertilizer to run like all my stuff anyways. Alright. Let's mainly buy some stone for now. Okay. These should be fully running though, right? Because there's one of these is going to be running, and these 3 are going to be running, and then these are not running. Does not connect anything. And yeah, you see we have a full belt. Wait. What is happening? This is definitely not running. Wait, I thought I went through all this work to figure out the numbers, and then it was like, yeah, now it's like slightly under a quarter. What is happening here? This one's constantly burning. This one's just unconnected, and maybe that's messing up the math, but it should be barely. Yeah, that one has no power. This one, so only 3 are being powered? That's not right. What? Bro. What? What am I doing wrong? I thought we just figured it out. This is 48. Oh god. 48 times 1.1. 52.8 times, well, like getting one of those a second, and then divided by 13, 4.06. Yeah, it should be able to run 4 machines. Why is it only running 3 machines? Is it just taking a while to fill up? I mean, maybe this is just a manifold issue. Well, these last you should be getting. Oh yeah, maybe it is a manifold issue because this guy's not gonna be running until these all back up. You know, that's probably what the issue is. Yeah, I think the issue is just manifolding. But that means that I'm also increasing the load by 4. Okay. Kind of understood. Alright, so I might slightly redesign this so that each one only takes 1 belt of power. Because the problem is that this is still asking for more than... I think this will work eventually, but boy howdy is the manifold delay fucking sucks. But at least this is running, and... also, this not splitting evenly between the 2 lanes sucks also. But this is also giving us a small amount. Linens were running, that's done. This is actually backed up. That's good. Yeah, I want to move. So this machine, this device I want to rebuild. Oh, I did. It's right here. I literally already rebuilt it. Apparently, I stopped. I'm a little confused by that. Yeah, I think part of my problem is that this is full of crap. Oh yeah, I already removed the chest, which is probably full in my inventory. No, okay. I don't know what I did with all the herbs in my inventory. So X, shift click. Okay. Whatever. I can't like drag this into here. Okay. Like slowly like taking everything off these tables. I do need to be a little careful about building this wall. I might as well build doors and all this stuff, right? The half wall, sloped wall. Okay. Building a wall around this means that I can start building more floor above me. Oh, actually, I wonder is... No, I already checked the variations of floor. There's no hole. There's just like a quarter size piece. Importantly, it means that I can start. So I assume yellow just means it's. I wish I could drag these, but it is what it is. I assume plants don't need sunlight in this game. Can't build here. Oh, right, because there's like a thing there already. It seems like you can't go more than 2 away from a wall. It seems to be mechanically how it works. Or from like some kind of support. That's why this one doesn't work. Okay. You can build like candles. Look at this one, pretty invalid position. You can't mount these to the wall? Oh, let's see, there's a wall mount version. Some... Doing a little decoration. So this place isn't so dark. Okay. It's like the day's almost over. You want glass? Okay, we can do glass. We can do this. Okay. Brick? We cannot do brick. But glass is the urgent one. God kills anything spawning. Yeah, exactly. I only thought rudimentary stuff in Minecraft. I mean, Minecraft there isn't really that much to do. When you have like the game like gives you the tools to build like these kind of factories, then it kind of forces you to do it if you want to engage with it. I think like being better or worse is just a matter of just, I don't know, experience and just, but like honestly it's just more than that, just kind of like the patience to be like, all right, let's figure out the numbers are and stuff. But I don't know. Okay, I want to build more coal. It's also, I didn't make any of these tunnel conveyor. This has to be mounted on walls. Oh, it goes through walls. I understand. Wait, are beams the same way? No, I still don't understand what beams do. Beams still confuse me. So it only means structure supported on both ends. Oh, I see. There's... Oh, I see. The longer beams require more materials. I understand now. Steel beam. longer steel beam. Okay, so I can make a beam that's, what is this, 6 long? 5 long. I have an awkward range. But okay, I think I understand. I understand how these beams work now. So I could have used beams instead of blocks by making these arches. Lab stands still seem not great. Oh, you can make them taller. Oh. That's a little more useful. Oh, you can also make these taller. Oh, but that doesn't do anything. Okay, never mind then. These ones, when you make them taller, the cost doesn't change. This is a little more relevant. Yeah, apparently these are for going through walls. That's good to know. Yeah, the description here saying that it can be mounted on walls makes it sound like it's just a elevated tube. But no, it allows you to go it's the whole point so it can go through walls. That's what this does. This one ended up being like really restrictive. I thought maybe you can make it shorter and longer, but you can't. I haven't really been using the catapults at all. I don't know, maybe these are like the universe where these are like the way to go. Do you have a tunnel conveyor? I wonder if there's like a floor conveyor. Notice spore. Just a sign. Okay. I thought maybe it would give me access to something. Okay. And we haven't done this thing. I assume this just turns the plants into liquids. Trash barrel. I have no need for this because there's no byproducts yet in the game. Sounds pretty good though. Yeah, so this isn't relevant yet. This isn't relevant yet. Again, the liquid stuff is coming. It's coming soon, but so I probably need to double my power, to be completely honest. Because I need at least one more lane down here for the current amount, and I probably need more than one lane because I'll probably need to make more plants. So let's just double this. I probably don't have like the resources for this. I need more wood. I did reduce the costs a lot. It is definitely a lot cheaper. Ironically, there's wood there, but I can't use any of it. Oh, that's where I stuck all my plants. I was like, where did I stick all my plants that I like had to get rid of? Apparently the candles are solid. That's like slightly annoying. I wish I could paste. Maybe there's a hotkey for it, but what? Oh, I see. Wait, what did I just do? Did I just put in like 17 gold? Hello? Or 17 silver? It's only got like 11. Very confused. I gave me my 17 silver back. Okay, whatever. I don't. It definitely should work. I think it's just maybe it's just not. I put a belt here. Okay, maybe it's just it's just waiting to take it. That's fine for me. How are people not writing about how the noise the workshop must be making? Yeah, I mean, I just bought like 3 houses that turn into a giant parking lot of coal. Okay. I'm gonna redesign it so it's a little more like copy paste modular. Middle click, shift, E, shift, click. No, middle click, E, shift, click, F. Build it over here. See if we can reduce the cost of this. Like, can I like, is there different forms of this thing? No, there isn't. Wooden blocks. Then we put on platforms above it. Put wooden blocks on top of that. This actually makes a third of a belt, so what you do is you do middle click, E, shifts, drag click, click F, put I'll get plenty of once I disassemble the existing ones. Okay. So this produces 1 lane of limestone. Or what is this? Not limestone. What is this called? Quicklime. And then this is pretty similar. Can't seem to click on that. Did I solve this coal shortage? Kind of. Oh, I seem to have done something broken. I'll go ahead and save the game. Reload. Angel, how goes? This is... Yeah, this is the file. Okay. This powers one of these, so I can try to combine this into the same like thing. I could like stick it like so it's in line. That'd be kind of cute. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of conveyor lifts to make this work. Anything else I can like do for this like kind of style? Is when I'm doing like belts. While I wasn't standing, I could do this kind of thing. I don't know if that's better. Like these can be replaced with these guys. It's a little bit more expensive, but I kind of like the just the cleanliness of doing it. Like this. I'm gonna put platforms here. And more blocks. Then we're gonna put a conveyor. Shift, click, click, paste, T. Looks like this now. Now all I need to do is provide the coal inputs. And it needs the sage input. You can assemble a cool little maze, yeah. I'll say that like looking at some of the UI stuff, there's some really, really nice things for drawing in 3D. Like especially coming off of like Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere. I think this game does like 3D controls really, really well. And I know a lot of it's just because they lock you to a grid. both Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere let you kind of sort of have this like freeform ishness to it. But having like a nice square grid, I don't know, that I think helps a lot. But they just have certain tools that are really nice. But there are certain, like a lot of really annoying missing hotkeys or hotkeys in weird places. And it might just be I just don't know the hotkeys because, you know, there's a lot or whatever. Yeah, this is our little tileable. And we could, if we wanted to, add one of these right here. Those like clear where the inputs and outputs are. Okay, I do need to kind of blow this all up though. X, shift click. It's gonna be kind of annoying because my inventory is so fucked up right now. Can't like hold any of this crap. Really? Broski. There are some of these things that I like really don't need right now or probably ever. All the stuff I picked up from destroying stuff is kind of a problem. I would like to actually keep it, but huh? Okay, that was weird. The refactoring god sent a plague. You know? 100%. Oh, there's just a take all button. Okay. Okay. This also needs to be removed. Probably just want to remove this entire coal line too, to be honest. Okay. So we'll just stick this right here. What the? Oh God. Okay, that has no money, luckily. We're out of wood and gears. Big gears. I want to put probably like a third one of these down. Maybe 4. Why is there like a weird... Maybe it's just the lighting. It's probably just the lighting. This costs so much stone just to fill this belt. Because each stone takes up an entire spot. Okay. I guess I can't even like run all this because I need... This is 4 belts of... I think I have 3 belts I've set up. But this will allow me to like potentially double my plant production, which I probably will need to do if I want to do all of this crap. So I probably need more coal. I need more coal production. Okay. Be real with you. Not really a huge fan of that. This is the wrong lane. No. Fuck. This is going into this lane. My God. Can I even fix this? Yes. Maybe. I think that's fine. Somehow I don't think like oh no. It's bad. Okay, I think I got them all. Is there a label sign you can attach to blueprints? Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, so this goes in the front. This is supposed to... I'm a little tempted to go over somehow, but... I don't know, whatever. Fine. Okay. How did I fall off the stairs? Ah. No, this still goes this way. Okay. Elevator. This does require a lot of rope because it's rope by distance. That chest is like right in the way. Whatever. Felt like didn't connect for some reason. Okay. Out of wood. That's also out of wood. Okay. Can't like shift click. Why does it seem like this is not working? The amount of quicklime is like going down. Unsure. So luckily the fertilizer doesn't drain, unlike coal. It's slow lime. It's all the imperfections, like in the impurities. Okay, let's check out quests. Let's see what we're slowly removing our tables here. Nothing urgent. Can't do, can't do, can't do, can't do, can't do, can't do. Excellent, can't do any quests. That's what you like to see. So I feel like what I should be doing maybe is, instead of running belts like this, maybe I should use the throwers. Because I think the throwers with catapults actually removes the belt buffer, which these are kind of expensive items, and these should be things I shouldn't be just buffering. I don't know. This is a huge buffer to build. You need to have done all your quests. Well, of course the quests are infinite. So I only have like 52 power total. Oh, this is 33. How much power is this? This is 15. Oh my god. Yeah, this is not enough power. And this is 30. Yeah, holy crap. This is a half a lane by itself to produce brick. So even after expanding my coal like a whole bunch, it's not even clear, not even close, not even in the realm of the universe of the amount of coal I need. I need like double my coal again. I was like, oh, I'll run one belt over here, it'll be fine. What? Holy moly. Why is there 4? I think it should just only be 3. Because this produces 20 a minute. And crushed stone. Sand. Oh, sand is 4. Okay. Got it. Yeah, okay, this is 4. Yeah, this looks correct. So this is 1 belt. Yeah, I need half a belt of this. And then this is 10, 20, 30. This is another 30. So this is also 60, 65 out of 52. So this is actually more than this is more than 1.5 belts of coal down here. I need like almost 2 belts of coal. Now I can definitely remove one of these glass manufacturers, I guess, to cut down coal consumption, but like the point is I just need way more coal down here. And this may be a decent opportunity to just move this stuff. I have very little iron production because I just so far haven't needed a lot of it. Same with this stuff. This beginning amount has been like enough the entire game. All right. I do want to get stone here, I guess. How much is this going to cost me to fill this lane? Dude, this is so long. $16 silver only gave me like this much? Bro. Okay, I think we need to figure out. I think we're gonna look into the old catapults. All right, so catapult. Does this work? So you hit click, select target. Too far. Invalid angle. I've yet to figure out how to make these things work. The invalid angles, it's hitting the roof, or someone said they had to be. It was a linear invalid angle. Wow, even this is invalid. Oh, this one's valid. We found one valid angle. What? I don't understand these things. Don't really. Oh, they only shoot like mostly forward. Oh, I see. So this could go forward. Oh, I see. I see. Go forward, but not at an angle. That I think an angle like up and down, not like side to side. I didn't realize that they basically only go straight forward. Okay, that makes sense. Is also too far. It's pretty tight. Like this isn't allowed, but this is allowed. And also apparently it doesn't seem to go much further than like one floor square, maybe two. Man, it's not like that great to be honest. So how is this really gonna help me very much then? This actually might be kind of useless then, right? If I put one right here. So we can go real close. Okay. I see a world where I guess shoot like the three right in front of it and then also like a... This is kind of in the way, unfortunately, but I could put a hopper right here. Can you hit this? Yep. And then stick one of these right here. I don't think that connects. I don't know if this is gonna be allowed. Yeah, sure isn't. Why do I go to a lab stand over it? No, I can't. Overlaps with devices. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. It just means I have to move this like over, right? And then this guy could go to like this and then... Oh, but this can't go to more than one thing. Right. Like, I would need to be able to fit in 4 hoppers in this space. Which is possible. This kind of sucks, to be honest. I'm sure there's a way to make this like work nicely, but right now my like you'd have to have a collector and then belt it between them, I guess. Toss them in this direction. Well, the problem is that I don't like if I put it here, I can't hit like this can't hit. It can only hit like here. Like ideally these are really close together so that they can reduce the amount of belt length. If these need to be like spread out like this or whatever, or this goes here, this goes here, and then this goes here, that's like the same thing as just running the belts just here. So I don't see any like value in that. Now the only thing I'm thinking about is like reducing this belt run right here. That's like the thing I can imagine being maybe useful. Let's have one portal per group. Yeah, then you have to get the money around, you know, just the same way. But having like a hopper go from like this group to here and then just have this belt buffer, maybe that's just the world I go with. So like remove all this. This saves 6 belt. Seems pretty minor. Where'd my catapult go? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I can't get to any of these from here. Yeah, like basically I could put a catapult right here and then a collector right here and say you go to here. Let's make more money. Yeah, I mean, I'll just that's my current plan, is just to fill the buffer with rocks and just say like, yeah, I'm gonna have to throw in like 100 silver just to fill this buffer, but it kind of sucks, you know? Like that's just a lot of money that go into a buffer. And this like this little save here doesn't even save that much. It saves like a tiny bit, I guess. There is a world where I can hold on. Maybe we can do this, this, and this. If I put this here, can you reach? You can't reach. You can reach this one, but... Oh, but we can... No, that doesn't help at all. Can this, like, go backwards? It's like stuck in this mode. Click. Thank you. Too close. That sounds like the wrong error message. Invalid angle. Yeah. My guess is that this just can't go backwards. Yeah. You can't quite reach there either. I put you here. Yeah, you don't hit the far one. Same problem. This one can hit it because it's far enough back. One second. Just need to bait Molly a little. Yeah, this is like kind of frustratingly limited with like how it can aim. These aren't exactly cheap items either, but costs 4 rope and this costs nails. Guess it could be worse. Okay. Let's think outside the box right now. If I have this going like this, too close. Invalid angle. Oh no, it's wrong. This goes this way. Sure, the mask is coming. So if this comes in like this, does this help me in any way? I wish that this could output on both sides. I can, but it needs like an extra like belt or whatever. Yeah, the idea here is if I put this like here and ran like a belt like this, All right, these are facing the wrong. That's why I'm confused. These are facing the wrong way. Okay. Too close. This could go to the far ones. So I could go like these two go to the two far ones. In both directions. And one goes forward. So like one goes to like the far one, and one goes to the next chunk, and then two go back. Is there a world where this like makes sense? I also don't know how to get the charcoal. If I have it this design, I can't get the charcoal like around like at all. So maybe this is kind of a little dead. I can definitely shift this forward one tile, but I don't think that helps me. I also don't know how much these things themselves might buffer a bunch. Yeah, I don't know, man. Is there a world where I can like put this here, put a thing here? No. So I couldn't. I wouldn't even be able to do this. You can't go from here to here. And I can't like put a portal in front of each of these because it just they can't like distribute the money like correctly. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I concede. This just needs like a ton of money here. Just sucks. I keep staring at like there's a way to make it better, and like you can throw directly onto these things. You don't even need to belt them in. But it's surprisingly unhelpful. I guess I could have had a bigger gap here, and maybe that would have made it more doable. It's just because these are too close, it doesn't work. I don't know. It's a surprisingly, like, hard problem. I don't know. Obviously, I can't just manually feed these machines, right? You can find catapults in like random spots. Okay. Can I stick floor right here? Not quite. Yeah, well, this thing can automatically purchase if you feed it money. And I could stick one of these in front of each of them, but this is just, I had to feed it money manually. So I had to put like a belt of money, and then this is like right in front of it. But then I had to have a belt of very valuable money, which stacks even higher than the stone does. Pretty sure. Whatever. I think we just need to move on. Yeah, I can do that. I guess I can do this. Problems, I'm not making brick right now. Soap, fatalities, soap, fatality. Right, you need rope. This is probably empty. Okay. Let's like go and look. Things are like sort of sane right now, so let's go ahead and look ahead at the next things. Really should get my brick fixed, but okay. There's can turn soap into soap powder. Great. Clay powder. Quicklime powder, which apparently you need to make vitality potions. So I need even more quicklime powder. Awesome. Looking forward to that. Yeah, I think there's two main things that we just aren't making right now, and one of them is the vitality potion, which I need to use wine. And I also the other thing is soap. Where even is soap? Linseed oil plus potash. So this is sage. Oh, it's the same. It's the same thing. It's still sage plus flax. Okay. This is what I was talking about, needing like way more way more production. So what is this ratio? 1 flax turns into 50, but more importantly, it takes 2 seconds. Flax is 50. So I need 4 flax here. It's a 4-to-1 conversion, but the timing ratios are weird. And 3 plant ash. Is plant ash also used for vitality potion? No, it's quicklime. Uses the other thing. Bro, what? How do I fit all this? Yeah, because I need all this fertilizer to add these new plants. But then I also need more quicklime and potash. In addition to all this. So I definitely need to double my coal production. There's zero doubt in my mind about it. Yeah, each of these belts turn to 1 belt of this. So I need 2 more belt for just this, and then I need more potash for the other thing. So if we make 2 more rows of sage for all the potash and the fertilizer, and then I need some red currant for this, and some, yeah, so this is a 1-to-8 ratio. That's pretty rough. And these things probably grow pretty slowly. So it takes Requires 144 nutrients? Oh my god, that's an entire thing. Yeah, 36 and then 144. Bro, what? That means I can only like... Oh, but like it takes... Well, if it's plant doesn't matter. Yeah, this just takes... Oh, well, it drains 12 a second. Okay, no, I think it's... So... Alright, so what does that mean? That they take 12 seconds each? So I would need to do full two... What it means it takes 2 full lanes in order to make 1 red current a second. Make like 1 belt. That's what it means. Okay. That's ridiculous. Okay. Also, what is up with you? I don't know what she wants. She wants too much. She wants more than I can give. Okay, so how much of the soap stuff do I need? I don't know why I can't find soap in this list. It's not listed as a solid. I can find soap powder, but I can't find soap in the list. I don't know why. That feels like just a bug. Yeah, so this is made in a crucible and this is made in an extractor. You get some coal around, I guess, but this is gonna be... It's like 3 plant ash and 4 flax. Is like the ratio here. Like do like 1 in a second here, and then we only need... I don't know if pipes have like a throughput. I guess that's a element that I haven't really like learned yet. Yeah, maybe I'll just do a belt into each. I don't think soap's gonna go into anything right now. I mean, maybe it will. Okay, but what I'm thinking is, this really kind of cuts into this space a little bit. I should have built this further back after all. I thought I like counted it out, but apparently I super did not. I need clay, I need iron. I need both these. I'm gonna start needing a lot more iron pretty soon. Did I put my seeds somewhere? I did. I do need to buy more though. Actually, I don't think I need very much flax. I think I need mostly sage. And what, 12 of these? Guess I should check this out. Small gears, sure. Sure. Can't do brick. Can't do soap. Can't do soap. Okay. 400 small gears. Everything Connor. Intense. Healing potions. And linen. Okay. I might bring the sage around the back So I have room here. 'Cause I'm afraid that adding more lanes right here. Okay. Molly has walked away. Why aren't these like fully running? Oh, I see. That's fine. Still being underpaid, yeah. I don't know if there's room to stick these things here, so I need to make these extractors. Oh, they're quite tiny. Okay. What is the rate of this? V. It takes 2 seconds, so this is 30 a second. Which is the rate that things get grown at. And this is... a quicklime powder liquid is not used for anything. Okay. I don't particularly care about the order of this. Choose seed. Do I just not have any seeds on me? That doesn't sound right. Okay, the UI was just broken. Got it. Am I... Wow, the UI is like really broken right now for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Bro, what? What is happening? So I could stick this here, here, and here. And then I could like start building pipes. Okay. Now, pipes just kind of can maintain themselves, which is kind of cool. Pipes are made out of iron, not glass. There's a different kind of pipe. No. Okay. I thought we were using glass pipes for everything, so you can like see the liquids in the tubes. That'd been really cool. Also, because it's like when you work with like chemistry / alchemy stuff, it's like you basically use glass for everything for chemicals. It's a lot more inert than metal. Okay, that's fine. So I need a crucible for this, and I also need a crucible for this. But I'm making so little of this red current because it gets crafted so slowly. Like making like 1 per second, so it's only 10 per second. So I'm only going to be making an 1/8. Make quite slowly. But that's fine. Yeah, I need very little quicklime. I need an 1/8 of one setup. So this is one whole setup. So I technically only need like 1 or 2 of these runnings, but I'd probably run 4. Okay. I hope I can kind of maybe stick that right here. The processing for these 2 potions. I can't fit this like otherwise. I mean, I guess I can probably shift these over. I do need to get like more coal down here for it though. Because this is 1, the other one's 1, so I need like half of a lane. I wonder if I can actually run it over here, but that's fine. Well, I could also build this nursery. I'm a little aware of building this nursery here like in advance before I know like how much space I need, and then find out that I don't have enough. Another option I have available to me is, instead of building a whole bunch of these extractors, which are a little pricey, you gather these together because this is made so slowly. I can gather the fruit together and then craft them. How many of these do I need? This takes 6 seconds, so it's 10 a second. Or 10 a minute, sorry. 6 of these. Yeah, the fact that I need 2 each makes it a little awkward, but I think I could do it in a little bit less space. So I'll check on missions. And the missions are just for money, which are nice, but they're not at all like required for any kind of progression at this point. But just like throwing like 60 silver right there. It's like half my money. Right, there's no coal for this last line. Still need to increase my coal production. Speaking of, I should probably check to make sure I have money for logs up here. Wow, this uses money way slower than the stone does. Okay, my brain is just full fog. Is there a world I can just like fit this right here? There actually is. It looks like this or whatever. Yeah, mixer. Blender. Sorry, soap. 4,000 a minute. Units of measurement here are very weird. Alright, so a full belt of this. 6,000. How much is this producing? 44.5. Okay, yeah, it's a little excess, but that's fine. No, actually, hold on. I want to make sure there's room here for... We'll put this in this original spot here. 7, belt it in, and then... pipe. Well, that's quite easy to set up. I like pipes in this game. They just work. It's like a small chest right here. I do need to get coal over here, but this is at least set up. There's some soap. Ugh. But. Uh-oh. Oh god. I pressed tab by mistake, and it like the menus just went very upsetty. Okay. Thus, I pressed tab trying to change the mode because that's how it was in. But it's T to change mode. Got weirdly stuck. Whoa, what the heck? Okay. Okay. And then I also need more potash. No, not potash. I need quick lime or quick. Which I guess I should put at the end of this line because I don't know. If I stick this right here, can I like use one of these things? I'm out of. Is there any way I can reach that from over here? Invalid angle. This thing is... What? Why are you even allowed to take that? All this to make 100 vitality potions? Yeah, seriously. It's pretty crazy. I still don't have enough coal being produced. I need to upgrade my coal still. I don't know how... I guess I don't have to build it right here. I could just build it like over here or something. Yeah, I need quick lime powder. Just to confirm, right? Yeah. I guess I can pull off the line somewhere else, actually. Let's take this right here. And that seems to work. I need coal over here and coal over here, so I don't know. These are just immediately ground, I assume. Okay. So these are the two materials, and then in a blender. What's the rate of this stuff? Because I don't produce this very quickly. 30 a minute. 600 a minute. How much is this being produced? Oh, it doesn't say. Alright, let's just fix coal first. Fix coal in quotes. I grow coal. So I probably just want to essentially double this. Yeah, I think I basically just want to double this. Click from here. Bro, what? I need a lot of stone and a lot of planks. Got it. Don't think that's actually enough plank. Oh, I do. You reach too far. Very ridiculous. Do you need to hand feed these because they're like slightly broken? You have to like start them. I'm out of wood. Welcome back, Molly. I might want to just start shifting these over. I want to have 2 more belts going down. This is backed up now. Grab some charcoal from downstairs. Usually once I do this, I won't need to kickstart them again, but... Alright. What? Why does this seem wrong? 3... Okay, yeah. No, I think that's right. Need rope. Oh, I actually don't need 6 lanes down here. And coal here and coal here, which is a little awkward. Maybe I can throw them there. The problem is you can only throw in like 90-degree angles, basically. You can't throw it like a 45-degree angle. Because it's just in like 90-degree increments. I almost want to like punch through this hole right here. Send it out and have like some go here, some go there. Pretty tempted. Could also just go over, which potentially is actually just more expensive. I could throw just over this and then just have a little catch, then split it there and there. What is the range this thing could go? I'm not entirely sure how far this thing is like allowed to go. Too far. Wish I could just get like a range finder. Still too far. It just doesn't go very far. I also don't really know the rate at which these things get thrown, because I don't think they get thrown at up full belt speed. They're probably actually not very good for transporting stuff like that around. Yeah, I'll think I'm gonna redesign this and try to have it punch a hole. This like does just go through. I don't want this to connect to these belts. Okay. A bit painful. I don't know why it's not fully running. Maybe it's just needing to build up on the buffers or whatever. So this is 600 a minute. Oh, that's enough for a full... Oh, wow. I'm really making 600. Okay. Oh, then I'm probably not making enough of this then. Okay, I might need to increase the amount of stone I'm making. I really wish Molly would get bored. So I think I need 2 of these, apparently. Huh? Honestly, it fills my store. My store is being filled with well, manually. It's probably empty right now. I'm still selling mortar, which is why my shop has like 0 reputation still. Oh, yeah, I can sell them. The thing is, I'm not selling most things to customers because I can get better deals if I just sell through bulk. And so I just wait for the trades, and that is the way to do it. The problem that I ran, the reason why I'm just broke right now is because I unlock things that I cannot make, and so people are requesting those things. So they're requesting soap, vitality potion, pulleys I technically can make, but I'm like, they're broken right now. So yeah, so I like can't make any of these things. So I like can't take any of the quests, like, or whatever, because I researched like way ahead, and I've learned to not do that again. So I just take whatever trades I can get. These are still not filled? Really? Oh, I guess they have a pretty big buffer. A buffer of 30. It's pretty large, actually. That's fine. Out of wood again. It's kind of a little ridiculous how quickly I go through wood. But I guess all the conveyor belts require wood, and so like all of my like little blocks and like almost every tile I build requires like at least one wood. Vitality potions and soap. Cool. Buffer's not filled up yet, but still pretty good. Yeah, I need like 1.5 of these in order to make, so I'm making 40 right now instead of 30, but the way power works is that it doesn't, yeah, the fact I need 4 is like really unfortunate. All right, but we're making our potions. That's exciting. Everything wants so much soap right now, so I'm actually gonna put 2 things of soap. It's kind of an enormous production just to get this going, but you know, I call that success. It's like there's just a ton of coal coming down. Oh my god. Sure, we're working to do any of these. These don't seem really worth it. I should save for the vitality potions. Okay, I should probably fix some of these older things I've produced. Not making brick anymore. And I guess glass isn't, I guess glass is backed up. Cool. I'll pick up some iron. Oh, this has already had iron in it. That's fine. Um. Cool. Oh, right. That's... I got distracted because I was trying to fill this up, and then I saw that everything was, like, empty. So I went to buy stone, and then immediately forgot that I was refilling water. Okay. Can I, like... It requires things that I have not discovered yet. Okay, the only awkward part about pulleys... These things as well. This doesn't need hand-fed with rope. Oh, I have a ton of pulleys. Oh, I could do some of those pulley quests. I haven't, like, set this up because I didn't want to... I don't know. Didn't want to deal with, I kind of want to disassemble all this part of the factory, the old factory, because it's, like, on the floor. It's not, like, not on the floor. It's on these, like, weird tables. I've, like, migrated most of it off of this now, but there's still, like, a handful of things on it. So if I sleep, does it pass time? Or is it just give me the next, like, quest day? It does not pass time. Okay. It does give you, like, more quests, I guess. Breaking linen? Could probably do that. Water and pulleys. Brick and linen. Short, like a very small amount of brick. Those all require vitality potions. That's 60. This is making like 7 a minute. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. How's soap doing? Oh, soap's doing great. So much soap. These can support at least some of a second blender for vitality potions. What are you talking about? For these guys? No, because this is producing 600 and each of these produces 100 right now, and I have 6 of them. So this all goes into one of these. I'm producing more quicklime, but the problem is quicklime is like in a weird ratio, so it doesn't like help me. Like I need 4 of these 6 into one of these machines. Like, okay. Or it's like 4.5 or whatever. So I have a little bit of extra of this going, which means I'm wasting a tiny bit of coal, but there really isn't much way I can do about that. For soap, technically I do have a little extra. So this is producing 4,500 linseed oil, and this only needs 4,000. So there's an extra like 500 oil out of 4,500. But like, it's kind of hard to make anything valuable with the extra like 500 spillover. So. Yeah, we're just making a ton of soap for quests. Soap actually probably is relatively valuable. 60. Is this like... The only thing is, this is worth 60, and look at this giant like manufacturing I had to set up to get this thing. When I go all the way back to fucking mortar, and like mortar is just worth 48. It's worth like almost the same amount. That's the part I don't understand. Mortar is just so valuable compared to everything else relative to like the complexity and costs. So like, yeah, I can sell other things, but I don't really see the point of selling the other things. Just for the sake of having more backup, we're gonna just make some more chests for these stuff. I'm hoping that's enough glass. I don't have to worry about it. It's probably not good. Probably want to increase that. But yeah, when you sell it to people, you just get like the value of the item. And when you sell it here, like for bulk orders, I get plus 60%. For random, it's plus 30%. And for urgent, it's plus 100%. So like all these quests just give more value from like than like the other stuff. They just require like a larger number of them of like random kinds, and that's fine. I just need to make sure I have enough stockpile, and I'll sell them in bigger bulks than like selling like 4 at a time throughout the day. So yeah, the whole shop element, I feel like I've probably kind of there's something I'm like overlooking and don't really quite understand like how it's supposed to work, because it as it is, it doesn't seem particularly good. I wish that the game like told you like, hey, there's demand for like this item, there's demand for this item, there's demand for this, because then I could be like, oh, okay, well, based on demand, I'll like stock it, I guess. But I assume the game is saving. It didn't just crash. Okay, it didn't save, but it also didn't crash. All right, 100. Finish the main quest. Huzzah. Rotten log and coal. Just straight coal. Heat value 33,000. Okay. Transformation potion. We look at this. As before, we have to be a little careful at what we unlock. This one was like way more vertical. This one's a lot more horizontal. So you can be a little more pick and choosy. Bounce room. Can launch you high in the air after you step on it. Sure. Sphere liquid flask. Okay, so this is like a... I'm not entirely sure the point of this. I guess it's supposed to be like the large container equivalent. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Athenor. 32 heat per second. Holy crap. Advanced Athenor with a chance of failure. Has 2 conveyor outputs and failed products go to the second output. Okay, so we finally have byproducts. So with the higher tier crafter for liquids. Yeast powder. Don't know what that's for. Turquoise. Jewelry. Shaper. Advanced shaper that requires a recipe. Has 6 conveyor belt inputs, 1 output. Or graduate materials of it. Okay, so this is like the tier 3 assembler. Advanced fertilizer. Fertilizer plus mushroom. Fertility 144 per second. Holy crap. So if mushrooms are easy to make, this just makes my fertilizer way better. Unfortunately, like my entire setup doesn't really support this, but I can try to make it work. The fertility rate basically tells you how quickly it gets consumed. So 720 divided by 144 is 5. So this will be consumed in 5 seconds compared to the other one that gets consumed in 12 seconds. But it is 5 times the fertility value. So depending on how hard it is to make mushrooms, this is going to make my fertilizer 5 times more effective, which is effectively the number I care about, which is pretty good. What else we got here? Filter splitter. Design a filter out chosen item. Okay, interesting. Coke. Heat value 660p. Crafted at an Athenor. Interesting. 50% chance of getting Coke, 50% chance of getting some other thing. Bloom spores. Okay. Jewelry shelf. Displaying jewelry. I wonder if jewelry is like really valuable. 290 from sand and healing potion. I can't tell if that's really good or not. Jupiter. Worth 30 silver? What? Oh, I see. It requires an absolute metric crap ton of items. What is this item? It's a relic. I don't know what a relic is. Holy crap. Ah, here we go. Priority merger and priority splitter. Okay, so they do exist in the game. I didn't have them unlocked yet. Okay, and here's steel. Oh, interesting. You've like a chance of getting the product back. Well, it also needs another item. I don't know what this item is. There's some other input item. I don't know what that is. This requires gloom spores. Device I can withdraw alchemy knowledge automatically from relics and upgrade knowledge level. With one wait. What? Draw alchemy knowledge automatically from relics. Oh, so I can turn relics into knowledge. Okay. So this is how you get XP. You can make this thing. Obtainable XP 10. I don't know what that means. How much XP do you need? Knowledge points 3. How does how does XP turn into knowledge points? Oh god. Okay, that seems quite good. Steel gear, cannon. No angle restriction, longer throw distance, and 2 conveyor belt inputs. Ooh, nice. And then there's a receiver. I guess not. That's fine. Metal framed laboratory stand with enhanced durability. Okay. It's probably like the 3x3 size one instead of 2x2. Cannon seems neat. So like all the weird restrictions of like level 4 are like level 5 is like yeah, we got you. Get some serious improvements. Shoot from one building to another building. Yeah, because you can buy buildings across like the street, and I was kind of confused how I'm supposed to use those. I do wonder if the cannon can reach across the street. It might be able to. There also be like an even higher tier. Okay, well, nothing in this list referred to coal. Okay, this must be coke. So iron plus coke gives you 25% steel and 75% of the iron back. And coke is gives you it's from coal, I assume. So is there just another resource I can buy somewhere? How do I get coal? Coal ore gives me coal. Holy crap. This just this is just so much better than what I had before. And I can turn this into slightly... I think this is an improvement. Yeah. So I can still use the same system I had before. No, I can't because it's so much more efficient. It's wrong. Gosh. Wow, this is well, how do I get coal ore? Who sells this? It's probably very expensive, right? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's 5,000. And here's rotten logs. I do wonder. Right. I still don't know what this did. I could buy this earlier and. Cannot be transported via conveyor belts. It also can be used to block slots in storage boxes. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. That's an interesting solution to that problem. If I like steal all your shit? All these like other materials I still can't do. Classic world tree seeds. Here's chamomile. Okay, so no new plants. It just seems to be these two resources are the new resources. Yeah, I think Molly stuck to my keyboard. I mean, let's see what on this list I can do. Let's start with the bulk order because that's the one that's worth more points. Iron, glass, linen. Body potion. Everything wants a lot of vitality potions, and I'm making vitality potions quite slowly right now. So I'm a little hesitant to do these. The bulk ones give me 160%. So doing random quests, or I'm starting to get a little picky about doing them. All right, one second. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. How many days passed? Oh, no days passed. That's surprising. Okay, cool. So, what is this one I do? I kind of want to do the belt speed, but it's kind of weird. But I just want to get this. I kind of do. Go for Jupiter. I also kind of wouldn't mind figuring out the coal thing. Requires me to unlock Coke. An alternative. It gives me 50% Coke and 50%. Is that coal or is that? No. It gives me heckin' charcoal. That's horrible. I don't actually like that Coke recipe very much, but oh god, that's so awkward. Because yeah, it gives you a whole bunch of pretty low value resources that I kind of just need to dump. Oh, it costs 6 coal. Wow. So this is actually pretty expensive. So basically, Coke is a really bad form of fuel. Like, you just burn coal, not Coke. Because you're spending 12 coal to get to 1 Coke. Understood. But you needed to make steel. Understood. Okay, let's avoid trying to hit this half of the map. This is you turn honey into more red juice. And that's soap powder, I think. Italia. Yeah, it's been fun so far. I haven't really done a good job engaging with the whole shop mechanic of the game. But yeah, it's been fun. There's been some weird quirks with it, but overall it's been fine. And this also requires Coke. I see. Okay, good to know that I'll need a lot more red juice. I don't really know how I want to deal with that problem, but it's good to know. There's a better fertilizer. Okay, so how hard is it to get this fertilizer? It's just table saw it. Oh, interesting. Okay. There's one conveyor output, so you need a filter to deal with this. This is worth 2,000 compared to the logs only 200. So it's worth 10 times the price. It's pretty pricey. complexity and just chaos. I mean, it's definitely a factory game. So if you're not interested in playing a factory game, then you probably aren't gonna have a great time. I think it starts off like pretty basic. Like, oh, you have a little tiny factory thing going, but then like you hit like level 4 or 5 or whatever, it's like, oh, okay, now it's starting to like really become like a thing. So just like as a warning, it's not like crazy complicated, but I don't know, like but yeah, I'll say that some of the tools that I usually expect to be given to you in factory games are given to you, they seem to be given to you quite a bit later. Just fine. Just like keep in mind that sometimes the tool just doesn't like exist until later or whatever. Okay, yeah, let's work on getting this XP thing. That sounds super awesome. Fertilizer, this sounds hard. This kind of requires me to get this stuff, right? Second. Adjustable size for displaying and selling relics, which are apparently quite valuable. Okay, I want to go to knowledge altar to see if it like makes any sense if I look at it. Progress. I do not know what that means, but okay. This is made in a shaper. The shaper recipe. Oops. Okay, 120 planks, 180 small gears, 60 pulleys. Okay. Well, I mean, that's kind of awkward because I like can't I can't belt this fast. 180 per minute. And this produces still takes 10 minutes to make one. And yeah, my belt speed's 60, so I can only put a third of that. It takes 30 minutes to make one Jupiter. Okay, well, I definitely need to up this production. Let's see what I need to do to make this happen. So I need at least 4 of these because I also want to have like enough to sell. which requires another 120 wood. So it's requires 120 wood for this, 120 wood raw, then 180. There's another 60. So I need 14 woodcutters. Okay, but I also need 60 rope, which I'm definitely not making. I'm making 10 rope. Okay, so I'll need to make like a much bigger. Jeez. That's definitely kind of pricey. 120. Yeah. So I need another copy of this like whole thing, which means I need more fertilizer. Machines are tiny. Yeah, I'm a fan of machines being tiny. It kind of gives me like, you know, I don't know, bit of like, in terms of scale, it reminds you like Factorio. Like the size of the machines are like pretty small compared to like how big the person is. Or like Shapes and other like factory games like that. I also like, one thing I also appreciate about this game, which a lot of factory games embrace and some don't, is I like, you know, just kind of the realistic nature of the game, if that makes sense. Like the recipes like make sense. Oh yeah, this item turns into this item and this item turns into this item. At least so far. I mean, maybe we'll get to a point where that will like stop being true. But so far I've been kind of appreciative when games do that. There is this one kind of awkward bit, which semi-regret doing, semi-don't regret doing. So you learn, I think it's just like the way the progression of the game works. So there's this whole like farming thing where you like plant plants and then you can like harvest them, kind of like, you know, like Stardew Valley or whatever farming games are, you know, whatever. And that's fine. And then they give you this alternate method later called a nursery, where it's totally automated now, and you don't need to keep buying seeds. So you don't have to buy seeds anymore, and you don't have to plant it, and you don't have to harvest it. It's all automatic, but now it costs fertilizer. And fertilizer is like this pretty complicated setup to get going. And I was like, and the fertilizers you have to pay for, like the resources to make the fertilizer. And so in the end, I was like, I don't know how worthwhile this was over just manually planting and sticking them in a giant chest, to be completely honest. It's a little, just a little oof, but it's fine, I guess. Yeah. Well, so the other thing is that so there's kind of two main ways to make money. One is you can, you know, you have a shop, you can like put things on display, people show up and buy it. And there's this whole thing about like if you have like a variety of goods, then like more people will come and your shop will gain reputation, and then more people, your shop will get like more throughput basically. And so you want to like have like variety. As you can tell, I have no variety in my shop. And the other way is you can do these quests, which are just random, and they'll just say like, oh, we want some like collection of like stuff or whatever, right? And these are like daily, I guess, like every in-game day. This will like give you more quests to do. But what items they want in the shop and what items they offer in the quests and such are based off of what you've unlocked. So if I like unlock more stuff on this tree, then they'll start asking for things in the tree. And so you can like just, the research doesn't require, it just requires money to unlock. You don't need anything else, which I have tons of money. So I can just go and just unlock this whole tree right now. And that's what I did in stage 4. But then they asked for like all of these items down here that like I just can't make because I had just started the chapter. And so the lesson I learned is don't go crazy, don't unlock everything just because you can, because they will start asking for these items and you can't give it, and then you can't make money anymore. It's a bit rough. I wouldn't mind doing this advanced fertilizer, but I'm like trying to think in my head, like, how does this value work, right? It's essentially is making it so that every mushroom is giving me like 4 extra fertilizer, but the mushrooms are pretty expensive, right? Because I need yeah, this costs 2,000 and it just gives me 40. Same thing with coal. I'm looking at the coal here, and I'm like, okay, you apparently just burn coal, which is extremely funny to me. But if I just use coal, wait, I can turn. I'm so confused. I can make coke from coal at a crucible. Why would you ever do the Athenor thing? That looks horrible. It's 12 coke to get, it's 12 coal to get 1 coke. And this is just 1 coal to get 1 coke. Hello? I don't understand why you would ever do that. Absolute insanity. Why does this recipe exist? Anyways, yeah, so the idea here is that I would be getting 120 times 160. Oh, sorry, no, times 660. That's 79,200 power for every coal ore. And coal costs me 4,800. So it's I'm getting 16.5 power per copper, or per coin or whatever. And then alternatively, the current method is this one. You go down this chain. So every one of these gives me 200, and it's all 1-to-1. So this is 48 times 200. That's 9,600 power. And then the log costs me 200. So this gives me 48 power per energy. So logs are just way cheaper power. Wait, no, that's not entirely true because I spend some of the power to produce the power. And I'm using coal. I would be spending less power? I don't think so, because I'm still using this coke thing, so this is still like happening. See, here it says crafted Aaron Thor. Maybe this is just a bug. Maybe this recipe. It says crucible. I don't understand this. Like, this is correct. This is crafted stone crusher. This is the recipe, and this is like a different recipe. But the point is that this costs like 3 times as much. It's like way more expensive. The symbol is like the kind of building being used. The thing is that like what I don't. What else am I doing with money though? Well, I mean, it's for buying, mostly for just buying the raw resources. But let's put it this way: you're just increasing your profit margins, right? You're spending. Sorry, you're like decreasing your profit. You're spending more money to make the same thing. Now, there's obviously one really obvious advantage to using coal. Is just the power density. Like it. This is 660 instead of 48 or whatever. It makes it like substantially more dense. So it means I can like have like one power line. Like I got like one belt of coal. Because 660 divided by 48. Yeah, it's like 14 times more dense. How you tear down stuff and making stuff sort of copy paste. Yeah, there is. The UI is a little weird for it, but I should do this. Urgent requests give me 200%. They give me double money, so I want to do the urgents. That is basically what I'm waiting for. But another nice thing about using coal, the setup is mostly compatible with this setup. It's kind of not, but yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I'm effectively just the thing that you really ultimately save by sticking with wood instead of upgrading the coal is just space, right? Like, look at all the space I'm using to just produce these like lanes of power. Something here is very broken. Oh God, speaking of. That's kind of bad because this setup can just fail, and if it fails, it stops working. Yeah. On the flip side, as you said, low magi, it's like there is like a convenience factor of using it for power. And then I just have more power, and I don't have to build like a gigantic fucking farm or whatever in order to do it. So the same thing is true for fertilizer. My hunch is that just making more fertilizer the way that I've been doing it is going to be way cheaper. I'm pretty tempted to do the really want to get this priority or filter splitter. This seems kind of needed to do advanced fertilizer. I'm also kind of interested in. Might as well unlock all these tools. Surely they won't add more requests. So one thing that's also nice about advanced fertilizer is that it also cuts down like the power consumption. So those kind of go like those two things kind of like are in some ways are antithetical to each other. Takes you get these pretty slowly actually. So the thing that kind of concerns me about this is that, like, how can I guarantee that neither of these outputs don't back up, right? This is like right now the only way to get gloom fungus. Also, like my farms themselves also get way smaller with advanced fertilizer. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of interested in switching to coal and advanced fertilizer. It seems it'd be interesting just to rebuild, even if it's more expensive. It's probably a bad idea, but it'll shrink the size of my factories a lot. I think it's supposed to be the main objective here. Um, the main problem I have is just right now the only way to get this fungus requires rotten logs. And because it has two outputs, I don't know how to like best split these out so to make sure that they're both being used. So instead of getting 30, yeah, we're only getting like 0.75 gloom fungus. Oh my god, it's horrible. Rain needs a crazy slow. Uh, can I like rot other logs? Is that like maybe there's like a hidden mechanic here? Alright, well, let's buy like a few of these just to see what we're dealing with. If I stick this here, actually, go upstairs and mess with this. Yeah, so it only has one output. Yeah, 6 a minute. So if I built 10 of these, you get like a full lane of like fungus. But then it's also like, what do I do with this wood? Or vice versa. If I'm using it for, yeah, I mean, really is what I do with the wood. Because like the wood this isn't like the main way you want to get wood. Because it's so much more expensive. Because this is also going to be producing 2,400 planks. Oh, wait, does it give me planks? No, that's normal. Yeah. I mean, sinking it just straight into relics is probably the way to go, because I think the relics are going to be, like, infinitely hungry for wood. It does mean that the fungus could back up, and then there just won't be enough wood for this, but I think that's probably fine. Okay. I think that's the gist. Oh, I need to have a lot of filters, right? Because I need... How expensive are these filters? They're just 6. And then there's a horizontal one. Okay. Choose item. Mushroom. Talking about the top one or the bottom one? This looks like it filters out to the top lane. Okay. I can also filter horizontally. The yellow one is the filter choice. Yeah, blue seems to be the normal like input output, just arrows. So I think the idea is that the yellow is a special output, and so that's the one that... Yeah, I mean, it's not quite how I would intend something like that to work, but... I think I'm going to just get 2 of these and upgrade my belts to 90. I'm gonna pick that up now, I think. So I can have 3 of these now. Mm-hmm. I kind of want to do the other way around so that it actually shortens the length of the... This does kind of collide with the other lane. I'll probably model to get it down the line. Well, the problem is like this belt gets full very quickly. Like 3 of these things already fills the belt. But I want to have this belt as short as possible because this is the belt that has the logs on it, and the logs are like the most expensive item. I said I only needed 10 of these, but that was for a shorter belt. So is this now 6 times 12? 72? Do I want to have one more? 90 divided by 6 is 15. No, that's not gonna be a nice number. Let's just stick to this number for now. It's a bit awkward, but... You load log splitters via a belt. Yeah, that's what I do over here. When they're on a belt, they are tiny. For some reason. I didn't think this would be allowed, but it is. But you can see this belt has like a ton of logs on it. So like this same thing's gonna happen over here. So this belt is gonna be a very expensive belt. This is the main thing I'm trying to like avoid. So these are 24 each. Oh, interesting. It's assuming the other recipe. All right, it's 24 times 3. So each of these is 72. So each of these belts is 72. That makes sense. Yeah, the ratios are all really annoying. 72 times 4 is 288. That's also a horrible ratio. Like, what am I gonna do with 288? Divide that by, I don't know, 60? 4.8? That doesn't, no, that's not looking interesting. God, yeah, the fact that it's like 1/5 or whatever, it's like a 20% chance to give you a mushroom is like, come on. Yeah, 24 and 6. I do wonder if I can rot the log. Like, there's a process to turn a log into a rotten log. That would be a pretty interesting mechanic. Like a mushroom farm. Trying to, but my head is having a little bit of struggle. Well, I guess these belts super don't need to be full, right? So 90 divided by 6 is 15. So what if I just make it 15 long? So it's a full belt of 90. So this is right now 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's just like one side an extra 2. So now this is a lane of 790. I have 5 lanes of 72. Which I'd like to compress down to 4 lanes. Is there like a way to do that? I know there's these special mergers. But it doesn't need to be a priority merger. It just needs to be a merger. I guess it does. No, it doesn't. Like, I should be able to do it with just these boxes. These are pretty big. I think that the mergers are actually... Yeah, the problem they do merging or splitting. There's not... This is the only one that does both. Oh wait, why don't I just use normal merging, right? Well, because I need to like split one of these 4-way and then merge it. I guess I like could do that. That sounds horrible. And like, is there even any value to it? I could just run these belts assuming that everything is correctly, you know, 72. do just need to get more belt upgrades, I think, ultimately. Yeah, this is certainly a interesting struggle. Hmm. Yeah, I definitely agree. Unfortunately, I didn't know that early on. Well, I took this because I really wanted a +1 daily quest. That one seems really strong for making money. And I took 1 fuel efficiency because it made so many of the numbers like way nicer with 1 fuel efficiency upgrade. During chapter 4 or 5, whatever I was on. I was like, dude, all these numbers are so frustrating. And then I took 1 upgrade, and I was just like, oh yeah, if I take 1 upgrade, all the numbers are like pretty close to being like divisible by 4 or whatever. But yeah, I getting more belt speed, I think, is a thing that would probably be kind of nice to have in general. 90 speed belts are going to be kind of bizarro, but that's fine. I'm sure like all of my I don't think that will break anything in my factory right now, but nothing in my factory is, everything's designed for 60. So I need to be making small gears in like a very large quantity. Oh, that's the wrong menu. These are just grounded. Yeah, you grind the planks into gears, and then you process the gears into small gears. And it's just a 1 to 3. Takes 6 seconds. This takes 12 seconds. So 1 of these can feed 2 of these? Is that what I did before? I believe it. Yeah, the kind of awkward thing is that this just requires so many gears. Oh, it requires a lot of everything. Where is... Another advantage of building like a merging array here is that it creates a buffer, and a buffer may be just good to have for like this stuff because that'll make it let me build up more of the stuff or whatever. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is... let's just like not like a full compressor and just do this. Oh, is there space here? Oh, there sure isn't. just need like, yeah, I think I can make this work. Put this here. I think this is correct. I'm not 100% sure this is correct. Maybe a priority merger. So what does a priority merger look like? Okay, it still has only one. So priority merger is a priority input. So I could do like priority splitter right after it, like this. And now it's a priority merger splitter. Kind of awkward, but I guess I could do it this way. It's a little bigger than this though. Yeah, I'm trying to compress these 5 belts that are 72 each into 4 belts that are 90 each. I think this is sort of correct. Seven belts to 4. No, it's 5 belts to 4. I think this is probably correct. I'm not sure, but it's probably fine. I don't know why I stuck it here, but whatever. This spot's fine. I might regret this location in like 15 minutes, but... I'll look at this again. I've been ignoring this entire dispatch portal thing. I don't understand the value of this thing. Every time I see it, I'm just like, this seems terrible. And I think I'm probably just... Oh, my game just froze. It'd be great if you recovered. Let's go ahead and save the game. They're easy money? But like... Okay. Help me understand like the text on this. It says contract 50 bandages, but then it says 800 required. And then the price is 12 silver. Like, which is it? Is it 50 or 800? You get 12 per 50 bandages. So that was like kind of my problem, was that like the bandages aren't, they're worth a lot more than that. Where even are my bandages? Why? Why are like half the items not? Oh, I see. They're tabs. Oh, tabs. It all makes sense. Okay, anyways. So we're 350 times 50, 1750. So yeah, you're selling them at like what, 80% or something? 85%? Whatever. You're selling them at like a bit of like under market value or whatever. And I'd rather just sell things over market value and just wait. Portals is guaranteed. Yeah, I don't know. I guess if you just want a constant flow of money, it's pretty good, but you want 2 Jupiters? See, I was afraid of unlocking Jupiter for this exact reason. Everyone wants Jupiter. Look at this bullshit. I'm gonna wait till there's a request that I can actually, that's actually worth doing. Yeah. Anyways, I don't know. I'm just a little unimpressed with like how much money that is compared to just, I don't know, other things that you can sell. Brick block. What, really? Sure. It's a me. I don't know when that appeared. Alright. What am I looking for? This thing. Purchasing portal. And then I want you to purchase very expensive logs. This is just ridiculously expensive. Like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to put in like 100 silver here, right? And belt the money instead. I have been unsuccessful in belting money so far in the game. Wow, that did not go very far. This was what, 50 silver? Yeah, I mean, I could totally change it to belting money. I don't know how to belt money. Every time I belt money, it just shows up in a giant stack of cash. Is this what the bank like machines are for? Does that like guarantee it's like? What is that machine? Bank portal. Amount sent. What? What does that mean? Convert, I don't know, silver to copper. I don't understand what the hell this means. Choose stack size. Is that what this does? Okay. So this means it's going to have stacks of 50 copper. Bro, you can make copper? You can mint coins? Oh my god. Okay. That makes sense. I'll let this run for now, but... What? These weren't... Bro. I thought I set this, and I was copying around a set one. Well, it turns out I'm an idiot. Okay, that's good to know. I wasn't sure. I thought this was just for converting between different currencies. That was the description. And the conversion amount, I was like, I don't know what the conversion amount slider means. It's a little weird they can only make max stacks of 50 copper, but whatever, that's fine. I wanted to do that kind of thing earlier, but I was like really confused. Still have logs in my... Well... Still has a ton of cash in it. Well, we'll just go ahead and stick a box down for now. That didn't place. So how does this work out? I need... Do I have the shaper down or did I pick it back up? I think I picked it back up. Okay. I really feel like I should just plan around having 120 belt speed size and not worry about... Because right now we're getting 90, which is a fucking terrible ratio. So let's just pretend the belts are 120 and kind of work from there. So I think I only need 60, right? So I have a belt of 60. How does this work out? You need to grind them to this, which happens 10. So I need 6 of these, so 6 grinders. Just kind of put something down on the ground right now. And then how does this work? Small gears. So each grinder goes into 2 of these machines. I'm out of planks. Right, you're joking, right? Is there a flip option? I've yet to figure that one out. T? Doesn't work. Yeah, they're just cut. Cut and rotate. Rotate's not what I want. I want flip. Yeah, for blueprints. I don't think there's a way to do it, which is a little unfortunate. Yeah, my guess is that there's just a number of blueprints that don't like play nice. That's how it was in Factorio for like the longest time. Yeah, exactly. It's like it comes like ambiguous when there's like stuff in some situations. It's still kind of unfortunate because it would have been really convenient. I think in Space Age Factorio's DLC they like basically fixed the issue by I think they fixed the issue by basically making every recipe like flippable and rotatable, which like was previously not possible. And then once that was allowed, you can start flipping blueprints. I think I'm trying to remember, does Satisfactory allow flipping blueprints? I don't think it does. If it does, it doesn't let you do for all blueprints. I think that's how like it worked. Yeah, it's not like there's an easy solution. Why don't they just implement this thing? It's kind of like a known annoying problem. Yeah, blueprints and Satisfactory are a bit odd. Okay, so we got planks, we got employees require rope and planks. I'm hoping this will give me like a bit of a buffer of mushrooms. And then we kind of have to rebuild all this, right? Because this is like a whole enormous monstrosity to make a very large amount. Oh, another advantage of using higher tier fertilizer means I don't need to depend on this this loop here. Like I have 4 lanes of sage that are just being looped back to feed the the um, the fertilizer again, so that actually like that issue goes away. So it shrinks down the size of this like farm like so much. There's like an entire like this is like 2 buildings of like footprint, like 1/2 building footprint. Although I'm not really looking forward to having to basically disassemble all of this and then rebuild it. That sounds unfun. Middle of your 4th factory rebuild. Yeah, the fact that like your belt speed like kind of incrementally go up slowly was like, oh, all my factory designs are different now. This bottom lane, where's it feed? That's just feeding this stuff. Okay, so I could take this offline for a bit. That's fine. I want to cut this so I just have the resources. Belt speeds are roughly say proportional with the machines if you build with the proportions they say in this. Yeah, well you need like proportionally more machines because the machines don't. Oh, I guess you're saying if you take factory efficiency, take this thing, then you basically you don't have to change anything. Everything just is denser. Yeah, that makes sense. I understand. That's like taking both of these means you don't have to like rebuild your factory. The factory just becomes better. It doesn't affect all things, obviously, but every bulk order is asking for relics now. That's why I didn't want to unlock it, but I want to unlock it so I can see what the recipe was like more easily. It's like way more convenient if it's unlocked. Hmm. Alright. Assume I can't. Need wood, stone, and gears. Unfortunate that this is backed up, but we have a decent amount of clay now, and the main use I had for clay is like kind of gone, so we were kind of okay. We really went through all our stone here already. That's kind of nuts, to be honest. Oh, I didn't grab gears. Fuck. I wish I could paste the like last thing I just selected, but I seem like I have to like copy this blueprint like every time I want to like fuck with this. Hey, maybe I should keep this and pretend that it's all I'm gonna keep everything with the factory productivity, and then this is all just gonna be balanced. Well, this is only balanced for if I don't upgrade the coal. I had 2 belts of fertilizer. Is that gonna be a better approach? Yeah, maybe I'll just make 2 belts of fertilizer. I'll use the ones that are like out here, I guess, because there's a little more out of the way, potentially. I don't know. Maybe the other way around. These 2 are the ones that are more out of the way. Or do I just say, like, rebuild it from scratch and say, fuck it? What is this made in, anyways? Made in an assembler, I assume? Takes 4 seconds. So we just need like 4 of these. It's like right in front of these guys. Assembler. I guess I can put an extra gap here if I want to avoid using belts, or avoid using rope, but at this point, is rope really that expensive? But if I just make it slightly bigger, I can do it like this. I'm out of big gears. Okay. Can you manually load the shape maker to get started on relics. Yes. The main problem, I mean, I might as well just feed them in right now. The main problem is is I don't have like a source of pulleys to scale. Like, but I can start filling it, but I won't actually be able to. This thing has, oh, there's 3 outputs on 2 sides. Oh, that's good to know. That simplifies things a lot. Takes 2 seconds. But yeah, I need pulleys. This is the problem. And I just don't have a lot of pulleys right now. I think. I mean, how much do I have stockpiled? Some amount. I mean, I guess I can just start sticking them in. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I don't have it like set up that way, obviously, but right now I have the belt upgrade, but not the productivity upgrade, so the ratio doesn't quite need to be that. But I understand like why you say it's that way. I did that back. No, I did not do that back. Good. So something looks like this. And the recipe is set to... So here I actually like did some alternating splitting here. I guess I could have done the same thing here, but the asymmetry is a little unnerving. Like I had 2 different methods of doing this, even though it's identical. Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in like give me like a half hour. Sorry for a somewhat extended break. I need to take care of some family stuff. So, I'll leave the stream up. I'll just put BRB on it. Alright, I'm back. Turnid. Okay. So the idea is we'd have like 2 of these. I don't want to change this in any way. There we go. I guess we probably want to change it so we're putting down portals. Okay. So like this. I can't delete this wall. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say. Urgent. Please do this. Yes. Might as well do some of these easy to do requests. I need iron apparently. Brick. Mortar. Healing potion. I want to grab more of this. No, I don't. No one's asking for soap. Incredibly. You were asking for non-stop soap before, and then as soon as I unlock the relic, everyone's like, "Oh, let's get the relic instead of soap." Grab more gears and more small gears. I don't need small gears. Now I need stone. Soap gets invaluable fast. I mean, we're making it. Maybe I should be making more of it. But yeah, before everyone was asking for soap, I literally couldn't make it. And this stuff seems way more valuable than soap is, but... Okay. So this is the little system here. And middle click, E, shift, hold click, drag, T. We're gonna build it over here. This way. I'll build 2 of these. Okay. This is like so much mushroom though. Like this is way more mushroom than I can produce for by a pretty large margin. That's like still like a major question mark. Getting enough mushroom is kind of ridiculous. Okay. So to feed it back. Okay, so if these are like supercharged. These are 36, it does 144. 144 divided by 36. That means one of these would be producing like assuming bonus, like just base numbers, it's producing 4 a second. Like like what? So we just need like 2 of these. Go right here. Okay. Yeah, because it's only 36V, and this thing produces 144 per second. It's kind of ridiculous. So how much of this is actually going to be eating? Let me just stick a chest in here so I can like kickstart this. Like this. Now, right now I'm still powering things with coal. Which is fine. I need to bring down coal and mushrooms to this back corner. Hmm. Right here seems okay. Right, I guess I should. I do need to run a line this way. Am I out of wood? Bro. How? Nope, give me that. Bank. Use copper in stacks of like what, 50? Does that seem reasonable? Hand in bed. All right. Thanks for watching. The missile dispatch portals. So if I do it this way, then this will only purchase what's needed to fill this. It doesn't waste any in the buffer of the belt. Yo, Angel. I assume you're looking for Unite escapades. Rope? Oh god, that like partially built it? The hell is this? Did I not delete what I expected it to delete? I don't know what any of that means, Angel. Looks like some Zoomer talk is all I see. I kind of actually want this belt going all the way around. I like just my experience doing this has been mixed. Yeah. This like one didn't place correctly. Hurt up. No hard bargain. Small chest. This has got no coal on it. A little suspicious. Probably because I didn't run it. Urgent. So do you want 3 Jupiters? Look at that money though. Extremely funny. Oh, it was this chest. Okay, this should give us 1 Jupiter. Which in theory will give me XP. To get us some more money. $90 per minute. Yep. Cool. This is my fertilizer, which would replace, which is doubles this amount of fertilizer effectively. I don't think it's quite double because it's, yeah, it should be about double, I think. The way it works out. And so we could make like a little thing for making ropes. Now these are like going to be made crazy fast, right? Because it's 144 divided by 12? No, 24? So this would be making 6 a second. Which is like, bro, man. What? Oh, this ran out. Unfortunate. Right, 95% ran out of wood. This costed a kind of ridiculous amount of wood or money making all this like log stuff. Oh man, we're actually gonna burn through all our mushrooms too. That's not surprising. One Jupiter. Yo, what's up, Link? Okay, so how does this thing work? Do I just like use this and drag this here? I don't like having any upgrade points. Okay, I see. So the amount of XP needed is this number. This term is weird. This obtainable XP makes sense. This obtainable XP does not make. This is how much XP this progress bar is giving me. And this is how much XP I need to level up. I don't know why they wrote obtainable XP here. Okay. So let's like upgrade factory efficiency, just like so these are like in tandem. like, yeah, these two just make your factory. If you do them together, your factory just like goes up. Cool. Yeah, and if you wanna unite, let me know and I'll hop on. How's this not a full belt? What? What's happening? Mekon with the huge raid. Okay, I don't know. It had like a temporary downage for some reason. Let's back up. Gonna eat then unite? Okay, sure. That sounds good. Well, yeah, production rates are just higher everywhere now, right? I'm not gonna worry about that too hard right now. Hype train? Question mark? Thanks, Twitch. Scam train. Like, broskies, it's just a raid. So how was La Milana? Seemed it was some good times. And now it's 90 to 30. Okay, so what does this end up number being? It's times 60. So this should be 360 a minute, which is like an absurd number. So the important thing is just that whatever this is producing, it will be able to fill this belt entirely. So we assume this is like a 60 line. This is processing 20 to 20, 20. Like these are all a third. And then this will process the remaining full belt, producing half a belt. And then you have two of those. Okay. Let's see what I can do with that. Pick up some so I have some seeds. Ruin so many llamas. Hell yeah. Like, is there a world where I can... do the same thing? I can see one belt of string. Then to turn string into... This turns half a belt. Oh, okay. So this is already works with half a belt. Okay, so in that case... So just go here, turn this into rope here, and then we make another copy of this. So this makes one belt of rope. Okay. And then rope needs to be mixed with wood. And all the wood is being made upstairs, so this needs to be piped back upstairs. How's this work? Did I actually need a full belt of this thing? I might have only needed a half a belt. One belt turns into one belt. How much does this thing need? Oh, well, productivity just went up. It was one belt. Yeah, it's one belt still. So I need a full belt of rope and then 2 belts. Okay. You want to like redo this? Really can't fit it all. This does run here. Can I make this? It really is garbage. I have a 33% Jupiter. I guess I can turn that in, right? Ugh, I hate this bug. There seems to be a bug where if you copy these things, it's just like the green like thing like it's just there forever. Oh, that's a really good request. This one's fine. Right, but my inventory is like full. Oh. Forgot. It's like full of just like lots of crap. This is a real problem. Okay, fertilizer is a big problem. Definitely don't need that. All these stacks of copper, apparently, that the game refuses to convert to silver. Alright, I didn't actually get the... That's the wrong chest. This one. Needs... I don't know, whatever. Some inventory back. Please set to flax. $90 a minute? That's... Is it saying 90 a minute because that's what the belt output is? I mean, it's clearly not running at like at capacity, so whatever, it's fine. What I should probably do is move these mushrooms around the other way. Right, there's a pile of stuff here. I should take the one plank, apparently. Hearing money sounds. I don't know. Oh, I know why I'm hearing money sounds. Funny. Probably just destroy this wall. Can I make support beams yet? No, I need steel to do that. not a soon thing. Okay. Okay, we were gonna redo this also so that it had portals in front of all of them with a cash box. Okay. Alright, so what does this recipe look like? Half and quarter produces quarter. So I need 4 of these. Let's do it right here. Wait, why are these backwards? Well, that's annoying. That's fine. Just the autosave having like a weird time. Okay. Okay. Our pulley production. 1 belt a second. This needs to be fixed still. Half a belt needs to go into small gears. And then, was it 2 belts? I think it was 2 belts. Maybe I do want to try to get an extra belt out. Also, I would love if the game was not being frozen right now. I'll just restart the game. It scares me every time that the game's just like about to crash. Yeah, so 2 belts, 1 belt, and then this is 3 belts. Alright, I really need to like support this wall so I can build this stupid let's just build a wall somewhere. I'm tired of that hole. Oh yeah, I should check my quest. Are all doable. There. Yeah, like unchecked it maybe. I need stone and brick. Oh, that stone is down. That's not good. Also need glass. Do I need to use a bank to like convert this? So, I guess it automatically converts down, but doesn't automatically convert up. this. Apparently this only does 50 at a time. Whatever. Yeah, we need stone. Yeah, I think my problem is I stopped buying things manually. So all this like extra copper I've been building up like kind of kept becoming a problem. Okay. This is this way less useful, but yeah. So I actually need 5 belts of planks for this to run. $22.5. So you need 4 of these to make 1 belt. Okay. I had a thing set up, but I already forgot what it looked like, unfortunately. This is 4 to make 1 belt. And then I need to do this thing. Minus 2 seconds. Oh my god, that is like the most weird way of handling this. Alright, I'm gonna look at this number because it makes more sense. Alright, so you need 6 of these. And each of these feeds 2. Wait, where did I get the 4 number from? Or is it normally 8 seconds? Need 6? That's a lot. Did I really build that much before? I definitely only need 4. What? One of the numbers is confusing. I don't know which one's real. The 22.5 times 4 is 90. So I definitely only need 4 of these to fill a belt. This not makes no sense. Alright, but this produces a full belt. Makes sense. So I need 3 times this amount. Right, and that's where the 6 number comes in. Okay. I don't like this. This looks so ugly. Like, I'm trying to imagine is like if there's a way to make something fit like this. Oh, these are... I forgot the... Fuck. I didn't put the output line. think I just have to put a conveyor here. I've been pretty careful to avoid using these. I think this is kind of unavoidable if I want to do it like this. I don't know why some of the text is just yellow, or some things are highlighted yellow. Okay. Over here. Yeah, so I do need this to be a bit bigger. Alright. Log. So only 2 of these are needed to fill a lane right now. I need 2 more. Okay. Out of stone already? Yeah, we're like super out of stone. Okay. I guess that makes sense. We're going through stone faster because the because the factories are just running faster. No, I'm just kind of... That's not really the design philosophy. It's just kind of being built. the new stuff. I'm specifically trying to build like these relics so I can get XP, which will let me upgrade my factory. Most of this stuff I'm gonna rebuild. So I guess kind of what I'm doing is I'm building a new factory, keeping the old factory intact, and then I'm gonna delete the old factory. That's kind of the plan. That makes sense. Okay. So that turned 6 lanes into 5. How's that supposed to work? Hmm. So there's another way I could do this that maybe that'll make this. No, it's kind of the same problem. I was gonna say I can sort them first and then merge them, but I don't think that really helps me. And part of me wants to do this, but I don't think this actually solves anything. It doesn't actually need a full lane here. Like eventually this will just back up and things will be forced to where they need to be and it'll be fine. This one looks like this. Not realize this requires a portal sigil. It's a little odd, but okay. Yeah, I understand. It's like portals and money exchanger, but in my head that was a little unexpected. Okay. Okay. I got none of my factories like running anymore because I'm just so focused on this like new thing. It's gonna take a while. Might as well preload these. How much do these things stockpile? Well, there goes like all of my fucking money. Holy shit. I'm gonna buy like 2 logs a minute. Well, it's gonna stop buying when the output blocks. But yeah. That was so much more money than I was expecting. I don't know why. I don't know why I was expecting it to be not as much as that. Is this more than a belt? Yeah. Nine times 6 times 2 5 by 90. So I'm making 1.2 belts apparently of mushrooms. What I'm paying for. It's like insanely expensive. I do wonder. What are you waiting on? You don't have enough gears? How? Oh my god. There you go. Yeah, I got rid of the pulley. Oh, this keeps flickering around every once in a while. Not enough raw materials. I see. Hopefully when the gears get fully like online or whatever, it'll start running. Okay, well. In theory, I can sell this back. But I actually don't really know if this is even really that profitable. To be completely honest. Like, I'm trying to think of like how much money does it take in logs, because I'm basically turning magic logs directly. All of it's going directly into this thing. I guess technically there's also coal being produced, but let's ignore that for right now. And it's like, I don't know. I wonder what the number is. Like, let's just consider the wood, right? This is 1,200 plus 1,200 plus 600. That's 3,000 wood. Divided by 160. That's 18.75 times 2,000. That cost me 37.5 silver to make one of these. So if I'm getting more than that, then it is, I guess, technically a profit. I don't know how much the soap is really getting me. It's very expensive. Oh, I also am not considering, so I'm not considering this price at all. I forgot about this. I have no idea how much this goes into it, but it's 37.5 silver for just the magic logs. I don't know about these guys. Same for the wood for the coal. This side is the same story. This is out of money, apparently. My money. Probably initially, what I should most likely do is get the XP, at least for a few levels. And not sell this, but I'm actually a little worried about my coffers right now. I'm running out of money very fast. And, you know, it becomes extremely aware that, well, first of all, this item is very expensive. Well, also, it could have been a lot cheaper, right? It's only so expensive because I'm making the mushrooms, right? If I wasn't making mushrooms and just doing wood, this wouldn't be that expensive. But you set up mushrooms so that this could be a really tiny farm. Like, that's ultimately what the goal was to shrink the size of this. Bulk order looks like a decent profit. Yeah, I mean, I have 4 days for this. I'm curious of what orders show up tomorrow instead. The number you're really looking for is this says 160% reward, right? So the thing we care about is really what I'd like to see is an urgent. If I see urgent, then we know it's going to be a pretty good deal because urgent gives us double. So normally I've just been patient and just wait for the deals. I mean, I could just sleep and just see what happens. Well, I mean, that's urgent, but not really what I was looking for. Wait, we have these things already. Too early. Oh, look at that. Apparently you can go to bed early, but you can't go to bed early. I do wonder if I should automate these. This needs... I mean, these things are kind of next to each other, right? It's just this chest and this chest. I need to buy more portal stones. One gold. Oh no, it goes away. I get it a little bit whenever there's a sale, and then someone else walks into my shop and they're like, "What the fuck? It's only mortar," and then I lose my star. Most stars I've seen is 4. Might as well just run this and see what happens with this thing. This is asking for more than I'm making in terms of potions. Only making 15, and this is asking for 18. Whatever. May regret that, because then I might not have any healing potions. So once this fills up also, we're kind of in trouble. Because again, I was pretty much doing this just to create mushrooms for fertilizer. So really what I should do... So this is where it gets like funky, and maybe there's a solution here involving just merging priority mergers. Using regular wood, I can do this same thing for like way cheaper. It's 1/10 the cost. But I need to make sure that all the wood here is being consumed. Otherwise the mushrooms can't grow. You can't put more than one on at once. Makes sense. What was that noise? I don't actually know what that noise was. Whatever. Enough excess to make another farm? No, not really, but I'm just not using my... I made fertilizer to make a farm. The fertilizer isn't really being consumed, so the mushrooms are backing up. Which is totally fine. I'm trying to decide how do I want to keep running this once this runs out. And I think the solution is priority mergers. So what I do is, you know, you... X. Wait. You say priority merger. I hope the bottom one is high priority. No idea. What if the higher party is... Yeah, that's what I don't know. I can't swap it. It's always the bottom one. Which is pretty surprising. I mean, if I put it horizontally, I could choose, but... I think the bottom one is the priority one. Current mode 1. No, that's talking about bulk. They're talking about the bulk clone mode, not the... T is the one to change the form of it. And normally changing form lets you swap the input-output side, like swap. The most it does is these two, the ones on the ground. Swaps the output, but nothing swaps the input. And R is rotate. But that doesn't change the high and low. You do? That switches to bulk clone mode 2. It's because I'm copying a thing that already exists. Yeah, I think there's just no way to do it. Which is annoying, but okay. Looking for... these guys. Alright, those are our 5 lanes. I need 10 of these. I'm out of wood. But all the wood just disappeared. Huh? Oh, whoops. Ugh. Portal. Please purchase log. Oh shoot, I need another portal. Train rotting logs in the planks. I mean, fair. Linen, brick, order. copper. Alrighty. Oh, we're like out of cash here as well. Hmm. You only have 1 point from all that? Okay. You are pretty fucking broke. Second. Cool. It's gonna stop flickering. We're preloading some of it, I guess. Okay. So I have 2 points now. Okay. Getting there. How the dispatch portal make out? Oh yeah, let's check on it, I guess. Got some amount of cash. We are definitely running out of those. Not so happy about that. I mean, whatever. It's some cash, I guess. It's not great profit because I'm only getting like... Whoa, what is happening here? Eh? Oh, I'm out of stone. Bro, I don't want to spend that much money right now. Well, this is gonna extra die then, because this is all like dead. I don't want to run this anymore because I want to run this farm instead of this farm. So I want to delete all this. So this is actually probably a good excuse to, when this is totally dry, I'll probably start switching it over. Well, the last time I had money, probably before I start messing with the stupid mushrooms. Kind of knew the mushrooms were gonna do this. I was like, doesn't seem like a good idea, but I was like, well, let me just like work towards progress and eat it. I'll be kind of like hit, but I think I didn't think it'd be this bad. I think I spent like 400 silver on this project. And like, it didn't need to. It didn't need to be this expensive. I like don't have enough gears? What is happening? Why do I not have enough gears? I don't understand that one. And the fact that this is, I assume that there's like better relics that give me even more XP. So now I understand what this, well, I don't know what this thing does. No, not that one. Negotiation skills. Purchase contract amount plus 25. Oh, this is the dispatch thing. Okay. Amount bonus. You probably don't get more money. You probably just get a bigger contract. I don't care about. Okay. And I know what this is now because this is saying that I get plus 10% XP. From relics. Which seems okay. Not like amazing. But I'm gonna pretty quickly hit like a number where paying for this upgrade is gonna kind of stop being good. Because it's already cost 4 of these relics to level up. So I think once I level up like 2 more times to get, so I can double my belt speed. I think at that point I'll probably start selling these relics. Takes out 5 minutes to make one of these. I see in the propagation wave of the mushroom. It's like how few mushrooms I'm using. I'm only using the mushrooms to make rope. Mushrooms are doing. Yeah, so it seems like the top is low priority based off this is going and this is not going. So that confirms priority. Cool. Now what? I mean, I could start working towards like research again. The Coke recipe still confuses me because there's like 2 different Coke recipes. One of them is really, really cheap and one is very, very expensive. Spores. I have to wonder if gloom spores can grow more mushrooms. Doesn't say I unlocked any recipes for that. But maybe that's how you're supposed to be getting them. This is like an insane loop though. If that's the case. Here's steel. This one's so awkward because it's like, well, I guess it's a loop, right? Yeah, I guess it's fine. Should probably hold off on buying anything for a bit until I can get a little bit of cash back, because when I start researching stuff, I'll like stop being able to like get stuff. And I'm gonna want to rebuild this, as I mentioned earlier. Still a ton of stone left. Request for healing potions. Yeah. Is why I was not running this. This is also just dead. Alright, well. Definitely should fix that. When we event hats, almost everyone's wearing a hat already though. I don't think they need my work. Yeah, the problem is this is something that's gonna create a fucking disaster mess. I mean, it's time to start deleting, I guess. Realize is running only for recycling, I guess. Yeah, I was worried about the whole limestone issue. No, I haven't really been paying attention to in-game day counter. I didn't realize there even was one. Yeah, I was really hoping to use up all this stone first, but I knew this was just going to be a problem, and that I would just have to eat it. god, there's another one. Yeah. I knew it. Okay. Did it roll over? No, okay. Okay. These are definitely not in use anymore. I'm gonna rebuild this. This is also not in use anymore because it's totally dead. But do I have linen in one of these? I do. Okay. And it's also dead. No fertilizer left. This is not working because why? Oh, this actually is working. Surprisingly. It's just backed up. Any small gears, oops. little soap over here. Try to just burn all this fertilizer. May feed it fertilizer from my inventory. That's just wasting coal. That's fine. Try to turn all this extra fertilizer into soap. Everything else is gonna be a lot harder to convert down. Oh, this is just good building supplies. Oh my god, I have more coal here. And potash, which is the output of this. It's funny that as soon as I I started making soap, like nothing has asked for soap anymore. I actually don't think I've turned in soap like a single time. Oh, I actually should check on the Jupiters because they're probably just backed up right now because it's in a small chest. I didn't realize he's like didn't stack. Oh, this is backed up. Oh yeah, I guess I can do that with all this stone and stuff. Makes sense. I don't think I have any logs upstairs. Thing is very dead. This actually does need quick lime specifically, but that's fine. We'll rebuild it. Or we'll find a better way of doing it anyways. Strongest pipes. Yeah, you delete everything in the pipe except for the pipes. Okay. I guess I can also move these stairs if I wanted to. Or make the bouncy things. Did I unlock that? No, I don't think I did. Tries to trash this. We have all this coal still. Urgent requests, gears. Excuse me. How are things upstairs doing? Running, it seems. Six more of these, huh? And this can be deleted. I'll just take the seeds in this one, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. $300 gears is a strange amount. Yeah, I don't know. Some people, they have very specific projects, you know? Yeah, well, I've actually been slowly just removing things from the tables, but I honestly just haven't really worked on this. Tables haven't really changed at all in a pretty long time, actually. I'm making pulleys, but I'm not actually putting them into a chest anywhere upstairs. Feels like a mistake. I'm waiting for this thing to get blown up. These chests are starting to run out. No, I really don't feel like putting another 100 silver into this. I mash click, can I? Well, no mushrooms are being consumed all of a sudden. Oh, wait. Hey. Very slowly get my mushrooms in there. And then yeah, once I'm making these things mostly with wood, not with rotten wood. It means that I'm the cost of these are like drop really substantially. Instead of being like 35 silver, they're only worth like 4 silver to make, and they sell for like 50 silver, so that's pretty good profit. I kind of want to move these stairs now. I'm not sure where to. Be like right here. Eh. Elevator for humans? What's that? Okay, we're running out of fertilizer. It's actually kind of ridiculous how much soap I was able to make still. I need to just make another chest here. It's almost done. Running out of fertilizer. So what happens if I disassemble oil, like liquid? I did earlier. I think the liquid's just destroyed. How's the PvP? You know, this game actually has multiplayer, but I don't actually know how it like works. I doubt there's any actual PvP. Literally, if I just drink the oil. Believable. Alright. This is totally donezo, so... I do like how the pipe I have to delete separately. Oh my god, there's another pipe. All right. What do we build? The options are large. Yeah, I definitely don't need to make rope, but I need to make linen still. Okay. Game expects you to craft everything. I'm not sure. I kind of feel like yes. I'm short on gears. How do you know what you're supposed to craft? I don't know. I think I need 6 of these or something. And go into 1. Those all sellable items. Sure. I mean, I play this game the same way I play basically any factory game, which may not be right, but want brick urgently? Oh, that's a nice order. Oh, they want a lot of brick. They want soap. First time since forever. Bulk order wants a lot. You know what? Take it. Rich. But yeah, usually the way I play through these games is there's usually some sort of tech tree, and like this is even more explicit because they have like a much more linear progression in the tech tree, so it's a lot clearer. Like you complete each section, then you do the next section, and the way each section ends is you have to like craft this thing to go to the next thing. And so you're like, okay, what do I need to make this? But the way this game works is because basically everything is sellable for money. I just kind of just make manufacturing for everything. So I just like go through the tech tree and just make everything. The real question is, how much do you make of everything? And that's always the big question that I can never really answer in these games. You're here? But are you really? Yeah, I'll hop on in a second. Working on getting that level. As well buy that now. So at least my numbers, when I look at them, are like normal numbers. This gets turned into a third of a lane. I think this is made in a assembler. Well, dude. 240. Oh, you need a lot. So then, yeah, you need 6. Can I, like, overlap copy? God tier. Great game. Let's see, overlap copy. This UI sometimes is broken. Oh, I don't have any seeds. Never mind. It actually wasn't broken this time. Mushroom fertilizer? Yeah. You make like fertilizer from potash and quicklime. It makes fertilizer, and then you use magic funguses to make it into magic fertilizer, basically. So I need to kind of like go through one by one and like rebuild all the things in my farm just way super compact now. Yeah, the higher tier fertilizer is kind of cracked, but it's also hella expensive. Basically, it makes it so each of these plants like grow crazy fast. So it makes these farms really, really small. And they're also just like denser. So the mushrooms like will essentially make the fertilizer 5 times, like produce 5 times more, but it produces like a lot more faster, if that makes sense. Yeah. No, I think they have 12 times. No, I think it's 5 times. I think it's 5 times, but they like increase the speed by like by 12. Yeah, that's what it is. And the speed's increased by 12 times, but the density's increased by 5. So, super convenient. But the problem is these mushrooms are pretty expensive. So, in terms of like fertilizer, it's better to not use mushrooms, but I don't know, whatever. I think I won't regret, moving up tiers of. I'm gonna do the same thing for power. So right now I'm using charcoal for everything, and there's a higher tier power for coal and coke, but it's super super expensive. So I'm kind of holding off on it right now because I'm already making the charcoal, and I don't like need the charcoal because most of the charcoal went into my farms, and now I don't need very much charcoal on my farms anymore. So I think when I get to the point where I start needing power, I'll switch to using coal. That's the plan. Oh, game randomly froze. Love it. I don't know what causes that. I was like, I don't know if it's just like a loading issue. Day 62. Alright. Let's see. I think Angel wants to play Unite. Bodoop.
Hello.
Hello?
Glad you figured out the power.
Oh yeah. Kind of. I did figure out the power.
You did figure out the power. Okay.
It was very painful.
Is that what the little like launching thing that you?
Oh no, I gave up on that. That was fucking garbage.
Okay.
Yeah,
power. That looks like hell.
Yeah, this whole like section here is like all just making charcoal.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I basically needed like 10 times more than I thought I needed, and it kept going. Yeah, the whole catapult, whatever the heck thing is called, launcher or whatever, was
seemed quite confusing.
Well, I eventually figured it out, but it is just really limited of what it can do. And it turns out that there's like an upgraded version of the catapult at like the next level. That it basically has all those restrictions are gone. So it's like you can use it sort of in a very limited way in the beginning of the game, but once you get deeper, you can kind of do the real man's version or whatever.
Gotcha.
But it's sort of pain. I eventually kind of got around not needing it. Well, no. The solution apparently is the problem is I had basically really expensive items that I didn't want to like buffer on the belt. So I was like, well, what if I just like catapult them straight in so I don't need to like, belt them all the way over. It turns out the correct solution is just buy a whole shit ton of the auto purchasing items and just stick them straight in front of like everything, so nothing gets belted, and you just have a little like auto buy shop thing in front of like every building, which is expensive, but the items are actually more expensive than that, so it kind of works out.
Gotcha.
Yeah, basically they gave you these tools to have these like cool little logistics, and it turns out that they kind of suck and you just shouldn't use them. Oh my god, so many things.
You have to find all the things, TR.
Yeah. Did you see the post on UniteDB that was like, oh, it seems they changed how XP works, and then like a day later they're like, well, no, they didn't change how XP works.
That's funny. No, I did not see that.
Yeah, so they posted like apparently somebody has like whole long post about how like yeah, it seems like the XP rate, like how much XP you get, or like the amount of
Sure.
XP needed to level up seems to have changed, because they're like,
Okay.
here's
Okay.
like here's a comparison of how much like XP you needed when you got a kill to go from this level to this level, and then they did the same thing like now, and like the amount was like way less. So you get like half as much XP. So they're like, oh, they must have like completely changed the XP curve,
Mm-hmm.
and it wasn't announced for some reason. And then they eventually people did more digging and are like, oh no, apparently they changed the XP curve in practice mode only, and so they're
You're
like,
f- you're freaking kidding me.
yeah, well
No.
the practice mode has always had different XP rates, but like it's weird that they would make a change to the XP curve only to one side, because they're like, well, they know the XP rates are different, but or like they're like the same curve, but like you get like double XP kind of thing. So
Mm-hmm.
apparently they did some sort of nerf to practice mode XP. I don't know. People were like, okay, and yeah, none of it was in the patch notes, so people were very confused.
That's amazing. What do you think of that, TR? Are you surprised with how they're doing things, or is it just like, you know?
I think it's pretty unexpected for them to do that, because of like how much they've like kind of put into announcing some of the changes recently.
Mm-hmm.
But I also find it just extremely funny.
What a God. What a just like a I don't know if troll is the right word, because I just feel like, you know, that I don't know if they're doing that on purpose, but man, it is just such a like a yeah, we know that you're testing things in practice mode, so
Well, I
fuck
mean,
you.
I think it's part of it. Like if they change it so that it's the same as not practice mode, I think that's honestly fine, because it's always been like this weird
Mhm.
thing where it's like I'm playing practice
Mhm.
mode, but like my XP rates are like way higher for some reason, and like the enemy takes
Mhm.
more damage than normal. Like I think they take like
Mhm.
30% more damage, and you gain like way more XP. So it's like if you're trying to like test kind of like how the game feels on curve, you just don't get that in practice mode. But like if you just want to like just try out the moves, that's fine. It's fine for practice mode.
Sure.
But like you can just set your level to 15 though. So if like that was really the goal, like why don't you set your level to 15 or whatever, and then yeah, I
Mhm.
don't know. It's so practice mode has always been kind of like a weird thing. Also, practice mode is missing like one of the most important options, which is the ability to spawn Rayquaza or whatever, like early.
Right.
Like
Right.
I just wanna test out something on like the boss, and I have to wait
Right.
8 minutes.
Or just put me right to the end game or something.
Yeah, like set the timer to 2 minutes or whatever it is, right?
Mhm.
Alright, I have clicked on all my dots.
You finally got all the blisters?
I got all the I Pac-Man to the end.
Oh my God. It's like eight things, right? Like eight like messages
There's so many boxes. I mean, it's not gonna be long before they tell me that my item box is full again.
full of crap. Yay, I got that Glaceon skin. I'm excited to never use it.
Oh yeah, I should probably get some kind of muzak going. I'll just turn the game music on.
Oh yeah, Muzak.
Oh, Forgot to have the Christmas theme music going.
Oh my god, I can whatchamacallit, I can rent Charizard Y, and then, you know, so that if I'm playing a game, I can stunt on fools finally.
You could.
But, you know, we have to not play the mode that actually matters.
Wait, what does that mean? Oh, you mean you get to play non-ranked? Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I like meant like, oh no, we have to play Illumination Challenge. That's the it's the only mode that matters right now. Is Illumination Challenge.
No, you and I both know it's snowball mode.
Oh yeah, Snowball goes into the Illumination, right?
Yeah. The hell that is the snowball mode.
You sure have lost points. Wow, this is so laggy. What is going on?
Yo, Elgato TV. All right, let's go. Get this piece of crap out
I
of
don't
here.
know why that menu is so laggy. What the heck?
I foresee a break. Oh, freak. X got through, huh? All right. X isn't too bad if it's just X. That one game when we fought like 3 megas,
3 megas.
it was actual.
That
It
was
was actual
horrible.
pain. I guess I'll have to play some kind of defender here.
Oh, Blissey.
Oof, that is a rough combination here.
Trying to see what Joe goes for. 2 tanks.
Oh,
Wait, not tank.
Joe wants to.
I think they want the
Joe
tank.
wants to.
Okay.
Yeah,
You only have 2
that's fine.
seconds. Nice.
Oh, wow, that was not what I wanted.
I could go. I really don't play Speedster against this team, to be honest.
Then
I'm
no.
gonna stick with Bunny. I think.
Yeah, Bunny. I think
Just,
Bunny's
just keep
good.
the keep the stun on
good.
Charizard X. Keep.
Mm-hmm. I'll stick to the Marrow and just kind of hopefully do something early game. Help us get through the early game. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds good. What do even people run on this fool? Cookie. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not stacking with him. And then I'll change this to focus, and then we'll be good. Okay, I like this build here. Check button.
Crit. It's crit. Oh, because you got guaranteed crit, of course.
Yeah, you have guaranteed crit.
Yeah.
You guarantee crit. So you always want to run that thing so that your crits are better.
Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't play with the pirate outfit or my game's gonna crash. That's the running theory right now.
It hasn't been disproven.
It has.
Damn. Okay.
I think I've had at least one game where I got through and didn't crash.
Oh, that's why.
They also might have just, fixed it. Well, did you crash?
Yes, I did.
Oh, no, there you go. Because they
It's
You're
because
not
I am not loading. I did not realize I crashed. I thought I looked down and saw it.
Well,
Oh boy,
see ya in 45.
Yeah. I am going to be in there by the time everybody's done. Yep. There it goes. Come on, let's go.
I will do my best.
Okay, I am loading.
I see the bot has taken over. The bot is broken. Oh, I guess you're loading.
No, bot, keep going. Help. Careful with the... Ooh.
Damn.
Okay, I'm here.
Goodbye.
I'm fine. Dog is cracked.
Mm-hmm.
Dog is uber cracked. Thank you, dog, for rotating.
Dog was like very much like, please stop, like stay back.
Please stop being stupid.
Don't be stupid.
How am I higher level than you?
I don't know. I think you got a lot more.
Oh, because I think because I dunked.
Oh yeah, I did not dunk.
Oh.
Yeah. I also like missed a bunch of the bees because I had to back out for health.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Okay. Thought it was kind of out of range of that, but okay.
Well.
I didn't get any of those. Oh!
Fine. All right, you should be able to level up.
Well.
Oh, get bees.
I'm like the lowest level in this team by a lot.
You know, there's an item called experience share that helps with Pokemon that struggle with farming and
Yeah,
leveling
that's
up.
true.
Sure. Hey, look, you're a big bunny now.
Sure am. Sure. What? Okay, well. Oh, that's double ult. Got it. Got Bliss Assist out of the Charizard ult.
Fuck.
Rough.
Yep.
Yeah, it sucks. That sucks big time. I'm on level 8, so this kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I'm bad at this.
Yeah, you should be farming, which is what you're doing.
Jungle rotation is really messed up right now. Invasion.
Mm. Who's been on their side clearing out the jungle?
I can't get there in a reasonable amount of time. Oh.
Okay, well, I got a Blissey ult out of it.
Already? Bolted again.
What?
Bolted again. Oh gosh.
Oh, they're pushing it, huh? Okay.
Alright.
Well, not having, honestly, like, not having, unironically, not having the freaking Blissey ult is pretty nice. Should not be going down a narrow
That
path.
seems also like a very aggressive. Watch out for the
Maybe
bliss
we can,
assists.
without a Bliss. Well, Bliss assist is down.
Oh come on, I dashed. Alright, well, whatever.
I think at this point we just kind of give up the thing.
Yeah, I mean, I assume we're not going for it. But it seemed like a bad fight. And they're ulting.
Mm-hmm. And he's dead. Dog sucks.
No, thank you. If they're gonna push this, then we can do something good. I don't think they're gonna actually push anything. They're just trying to bait out a bad fight. Wait.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So that is a. You jump in and you die if you try to chase them.